got this on, we got that on. All right, am I live? Are we live? Are we living? Get a good stretch. Good morning, America. Good morning. Good morning. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, yesterday was sick. 23 points. That was a total move. After we went up a little bit at the top of that channel, we hit that motherfucker. We hit that we were shorting. We were shorting and we hit the top of that channel. We caught that short. God damn, that was crazy. That made a lot of people money right there. I couldn't catch all of it, but I caught enough of that mug. Caught enough of it. That thing was amazing. Those 657s went crazy. The 653s went. I mean, all of it went crazy. If you caught any of it, it was just crazy. So today, we are going to look for follow through. We definitely are going to look for follow through. But again, timing is like a big deal. So we're going to try and fix that. Yo, good morning, bro. Yo, Illy, good morning. Yo, Rich, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yo, yesterday was nasty. Today, that's why we gotta stay on our toes. That's why you gotta stay on your toes, man. Like, sheesh. I wish I was able to catch it sooner and more of it. Like that was amazing. Um, I got some levels for today. Oh, and you know what? And we did well on the Nvidia play. We got the range, we played the range, we got it, and then they gave you enough time to sell, but then everything went to hell, so they did give you time to sell. So that was good. So I was really happy about that. I already updated the Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, I'm about to say, what the hell? So here go our Thursday. Actually, I just have to put in this high and low. High, you see, 675, 675. We top tick that bad boy. 5.6. The low. And now the thing is, when you start blowing through those levels, it's like, ouch. 651.89. So that's good. Our open 672.91. Close 652.53. You see at the high, 675. The low, 651. That's crazy. That's 24 points. That's 24 points. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Higher day, higher day, higher day. We top ticked it. Here it go right here. That was the higher day. We top ticked it. And then that thing scene changed down. That thing just kept going down after that. So yesterday was just absolutely crazy. Today, February. I'm sorry, February. Friday. I'm a February baby. November 21st. We had a pre-market high. What? Okay, we hit a pre-market low 649.30. And our high, are we still around this high? Okay, so we're lower from what we were. We did hit a high of 656.34. So this is the range that we're in right now. When it comes to today's range and yesterday's range, we went lower. We went lower. Look at that. Pre-market. Look at that. Today. This is today. And this is last night. You can see it right here. This is the lowest last night. That's not the lowest. That's not the lowest. Bang, bang. But even then, you see it's even lower than their low. So we're it's kind of a follow through. We don't know. I mean, of course, we don't know. We're just trying to just make the best. So if you guys have any ideas, definitely let me know, please. Like what are you guys thinking? You want to jump on Discord so we can talk? Because I definitely want to be on top of this, and we want to keep an eye on Nvidia, Apple. We want to keep an eye on the Max 7, of course. So I already have the Max 7 here. All right, that's our 10-minute alarm. We have 10 minutes. Give me 665 today at least. 665. That's a lot to be asking right now. These bulls are shook and confused. Everyone's shook and confused. But after a day like yesterday, I mean, sheesh. I don't know why people are going to think bull, bull, bull today, especially after that 20. I'll hop on court. All right, but um, Discord be acting crazy sometimes. Hey, what's going on? Test, test. What's up? Oh, you know what? I have to move. You said more continuation down? All right. Let me turn these other guys down like a lot more. Okay, all right, go on. What you say again? My bad. Yeah. 646. That is a level. So we are technically gapping up. We're gapping up when it comes to yeah, yeah. But how far what down or up? Well, then it's going to be gap rules. I'm just trying to feel as though where are we going after the gap rules? Do you want me to put your voice on stream too or no? That's fine by you? Okay. Because I just don't want people to this is actually what I'm going for. I'm going for more of a, an open forum type thing rather than You know, everyone just listen to me. I want it to be a like a trading floor. All right, there you go. You should be good. Um, okay, so we're going to gap up, right?
Yeah, we should be gapping up.
We're going to gap up because we closed at 52. We're opening at 55. All right, we have 5 minutes. All right, good. We have 5 minutes to talk about this. Um, uh, so we're going to be up,
I'm watch.
and then we're going to want to fill that gap. Now, what do you think the retail sentiment is going to say for this gap fill?
I'm watching the 660 because yesterday we are really fighting that level to break and hold again.
The
So gap up
666 to
to
the upside,
660 and then possible 663 because that's the second like strong resistance level.
663. So with us going up to 663, so you think that they're going to try and wipe out the these short term bears? You think they're going to try and screw out
Yeah.
these short term bears and
Yeah,
not
I
fill
think
the
they're
gap
trying to.
like
I think
immediately?
they're trying to get the puts like in a good price again,
Real
so that
cheap.
people can get in. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So we have to go up some deviations, and that's why you say 65. Okay, because that'll really rinse the puts out for a while. I was thinking something along the same lines too. I was thinking maybe around 10:30, 11 o'clock. It might be a good rinsing. Then that's when I want to look for the reverse. I'm just looking for the reverse play in between 10:30 and 11:30. Like wherever
yeah,
where
that
we
is
are,
actually a good.
I think I'm going to make the opposite play because I think they're going to try and swing it.
Yeah, most definitely. Definitely gonna have good reversals today. I feel like.
Yesterday, man, those fucking contracts and then on top of that, I didn't sell my other puts, my emergency puts. Remember for Nvidia.
Nice.
So they came back alive. They woke back up.
Beautiful, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at the VIX right now too. It's still way above 20.
That fucking thing is at 25 right now. This is dumping. This is dumping numbers. The VIX is what we want to watch. The VIX is going to let us know when we're dumping and when we're not. The higher this number, the more red is going to be. Right now, this is red, red, ready, ready, red. That
Oh yeah,
27
it's
is
so high.
huge. That 27 is huge. Now, the UVIX is going to give you something too. So, even though these are two different metrics, they're going to give you the same thing. When you see them go together, that's when you're going to see the max strength in the opposite direction. So yeah, keep your eye out on VIX. I think I'm going to keep an eye on Nvidia too. I'm going to see who the market is going to favor and walk with, and I'm going to stick it out with them. But yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
also
going to keep
watching the
I'm gonna
video.
keep an eye
They're
on
in
them.
a good range. They held like this 180 level. They gapped up and started holding it.
Yeah, yeah. I seen it flirting with the 180, 181.
One
Wow, good
minute,
luck
one
everyone.
minute.
Yeah, we have 1 minute. Yeah, good luck. Damn, because I was going to
Good
get off
luck to
early
you.
too yesterday, and that shit just started going fucking just nuts. Nuts. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I'm happy I got what I got.
Yeah, I am too. I was beating myself up a little bit that I left money on the table, but you can't complain always.
Then we leave it on the fucking table. Then we leave it on because we left on like maybe the second blip. There was fucking like 3 or 4 blips. That thing kept going. It it kept going. Like,
Yeah, it
sheesh.
didn't stop.
It didn't stop. I wish I would have. Man. All right, let's do our thing today. All right, 54. Let's get these gaps. You see, that's an itty bitty. That's an itty bitty bitch right there. All right, we're at 2350 off rip. Yeah, we're gonna be real patient today. I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna rip, and then we're gonna. Those puts are down 54% right now. They're down 50. So what's the imbalance here? Okay, so the calls are green. The calls are green slightly, and the puts are red slightly. So this is like right where they want us. This is not a gap. Look how small this is. This is not a gap. So
I'm watching
it
this.
it's going to eat whatever it's going to eat. Yeah, I don't think anyone's trusting this green. There we go, Nvidia. Nvidia just went red. All right, now we have some ways to go down there. Let's bring. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm listening to like 3 or 4 different people right now, and I'm watching charts. If you want to watch someone that's very entertaining, that's like a clear liar, I can tell you the channel to go to. Like this guy, he I mean he be like, oh, that move out $5,000. I mean $5,000 right there. You see it? He's like $5,000. And I don't like. It's probably bots in his chat too because he's really good with like the content creation, the AI, and everything. So, it's those bots in there. Look at Nvidia. Oh my god, the market is not following Nvidia. The market is not following Nvidia. I can tell you that.
Yep, immediately gapping down.
Yeah, whatever gap it had, it's gone. It's gone. And it's gone. Remember that South Park episode? And it's gone.
We ain't
Damn, where's that?
going. We ain't going. It might be choppy to start it off, honestly.
Yeah, no. I'm just watching right now. Because the longer it doesn't fill that gap, the better I feel. Because I don't want it to fill it. Because I feel as though if we fill the gap too early, before anytime before like 9:45, 10 o'clock, it's not going to look good for the way up because it's too early. So now we go back up around 10:30, 11 o'clock, when that's not even the move. Right now, Nvidia. All right, so Nvidia is doing its own thing. Yo, Nvidia kind of wilding right now. We have news at 9:45 and we have news at 10. That's crazy. That is so crazy that we have news like that.
You might want to chase some momentum on the video.
I opened up a beak wetter. I opened up a little something, just a little something, nothing crazy. I wanted to get them. I just tagged the single print. That's it. I just got the first single print. It was $9. I don't want to do nothing crazy. Just a little beak wetter. Yeah, I'm just messing with the single print right now. All right, you see, we're at 25.44. 25.44. All right, here we go. Right here. This is what we want. So when this goes up to fill that gap, this is when we're gonna go down to fill this gap. But right now we're going away from it. Bring this down a little bit. There we go. And let's keep an eye here. Oh, today's OPEX. All right, 9:45 data. We have 9:45 data. 10 a.m. data. Today's OPEX. Today's date OPEX. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the 15th was, yeah. That's stupid. Yeah, OPEX is like kind of important too. OPEX is an expiration. It's an expiry thing for contracts. So, um, are we going to count this on the count? I guess we can count this stuff on the count right here. The next time we get something, we can clock it. We can clock it. What is this? 38. All right, 38. We have a new high day. We'll take it. 656.21. We'll take that. Uh, just as I put that in, it starts going down. And Nvidia is still going down. So who's following the SPY currently? Where's Apple? Where is Apple? Here's Apple. I want to look at Amazon. Damn, SoFi's at 24. Mm, Apple. No. So I don't see anything that's carrying the SPY or that's really walking with SPY correctly.
Yeah, neither do I.
No. All right. We're looking to fill the gap. Nvidia. Yeah, no, Nvidia. Maybe it's lagging. Let's see if it's even lagging. No, it's not even lagging. All right, I may just take Nvidia off. I don't know. All right, so I don't think I see anything that's really. Yo, Tesla broke again? Oh my God. Tassie. Look at that shit, bro. Fuck, I actually wrote this up yesterday. I actually took some of that Tessie. Damn, what you hit a low of? 94? When did you do this? All right, last night. That's crazy. I might throw something at Tessie, yo, because Tessie can easily go up to 425. Tesla can easily go to 425. But I'm not fucking with nothing. We have news at 9:45, and then we have something at 10. Looking pretty bearish. We'll be under 653 soon. Don't fight the algos. Let it happen. Deep red in 30 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. BTC. What's BTC doing? BTC getting a little bit of a bid, catching a bid a little bit. Not crazy. Nvidia caught a little something. Yeah, still red though. The Googs still flirting with 300. The Googs, nah, B, you left. You can't come back in, bro. Once you leave, you can't come back in, bro. It's home base. Nah, you can
Dun,
come
dun,
back.
dun.
It's home base. You right. You right. You can't do that to you. We don't do that to family. Five, 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 five. And then you can't even like swing that. If you want to swing something, you gotta swing it at 3 something. At 3:30, that's when you put in your swing positions. You don't put nothing in that fucking 12 something. Be like, it's cool. Because you can be in a whole nother world, a whole nother continent. All right, there we go. We starting to do a little bit of flippy flip, a little flippity flip. All right, so the news is about to drop in a minute. I really don't even know what it is for real. Oh, somebody made a good point the other day too. Uh, you know how the Saudis had that big crypto ball and everything? Out of all
Mm.
the billionaires, what billionaire didn't you see? Out of all the famous billionaires, the ones that's everywhere, that own companies and shit that you know and see all the time. Who's the young guy that wasn't there? One guess. Just throw it up in the air.
Who, Baron Trump?
Nah, that's not bad actually. I don't know if Barron was there or not, but Zuckerberg. Zuck wasn't there, or Zuck wasn't invited.
He's probably kicking rocks.
Yeah, they didn't want to play with me. All right. Oh no, that's Tessie YC. That's Tessie. No, I thought you were Nvidia. Where's Nvidia?
Nvidia tried to get back up to 180 and then reject it.
Yeah. If you're looking at Nvidia, I'll look somewhere else. Apple. Apple really isn't even showing what SPY is doing. Well, if they're going to keep Apple strong, I mean Apple is holding up the fucking market right now. Ooh, I found an outlier on Apple. Are you getting any red candles over there at whatever you're looking at on the one?
Yeah, Nvidia. It's trying to break back past 180, but it keeps on rejecting. I got like 4 red candles.
There we go. You know, Apple is really strong. Like Apple is strong for no reason. Are we looking to fill the gap? Yeah. All right. So this is closing this gap. This is closing this gap. There we go. Nvidia is doing his thing. But the VIX lost a couple points. Now, what's going to happen when they touch this gap? I mean, when they touch it or fill it, whatever. But it's not like they squoze these puts or anything to run it the other way. They didn't squeeze anything out of them. Or the just got Nvidia put at that rejection. Okay. At which rejection? The one back here at 943, 942, or at 948? Because that's a big difference. Remember when there's channels, you know, put whatever you play in at the top end of that channel. So like if you want to put in a put, you want to put your put in up here. If you want to put in a call, you want to put your call in down here because they're going to be slightly cheaper. Then that's going to give you your wiggle room inside of that zone. And then if it leaves outside of that zone, you won't get burned too hard. And then if it keeps going, you got best price. So if everyone thinks it's going to be ugly today, because everyone could just be
Oh
feeling that from yesterday too. Right now,
yeah, we went down so hard.
we went down so hard, so fast. It was like an hour. That
Across
was
the
23
board.
points. I forgot how much money they said it was. but it was a lot of money.
I think it was over $500 million.
Like $1,000.
Not
$1,000 would have
like
made you $1 million
500 million.
yesterday. Maybe even like $500. No, $1,000 would have made you $1 million yesterday. Can you believe
Yeah, it
that?
is very, very choppy. I don't want to jump into anything.
Can you believe that? Hold on. $1,000
I'm
because
too
the
surprised.
contracts I was looking at divided by 30. So you can get 33 of them. I think these contracts got up to like 1,200 times 1,200. Nah, that's only 40 grand. That's only 40 grand. Damn. I'll take that though. Shit, 1,000 and a 40 grand. Yeah, G, that would have got you a 33 contracts worth $30.
That would have got you a little vacay.
The one look. I picked up two of them yesterday. The 67s. I sold one of them for six something, one for seven something.
I'm just watching the video right now, see if it could actually push for that 180 break.
So you looking for Nvidia to go up?
Well, I'm not in anything. I just want to see if it's gonna keep on rejecting off of that level.
Okay. You know what? Let me see if I can find. So I picked up. I have two puts on SPY, and I think I have one put on Nvidia. I think I got it in time for before we hit that, but then we hit this little junk. So now we're looking for the 10 a.m. data right now. What are we here? 25.31. The VIX is still elevated. This is high fear, by the way. The VIX is high fear. The fear index.
Oh yeah, if it's it being over 20 is crazy.
Yeah, over 20 is good, but I mean 25 and everything. This is interesting.
Nvidia is really playing with that 180 level.
Yeah. Consumer confidence in 5 minutes. That's what it is. I don't think after a day like yesterday, do you really think the fucking retail and consumers are going to be confident?
Yeah, a lot of big players are even selling out of their positions.
Someone says 670 close because these arrogant money makers want us to gap green. If we fail, if we flush that open, we would have rallied. Arrogant. They want us to gap green, of course. It will fail if we flush that open. So, but we didn't flush that open. So now they're moving on to the next play. All right, so these calls right here are waking up a little bit. We may go up 660. We're going up a little bit. Um, I don't think I want to participate in this. I'm not participating in this. I think I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait.
yeah.
Just wait like me.
Yeah, no, I'm not even selling my puts. I'm keeping my puts. Because now with me not selling my put, I don't have to open up any more puts because I don't need to risk any more money. And we're going to see, and I'm gonna, get now a dollar amount to the direction of where the direction is going. So if they start getting out of hand, then I can. No, I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stick with the downside. I think I want to stick to ones because when you start thinning yourself up, if you have the money to thin it up, but even then, that's a lot of dead money you're throwing around. That's why I like the clean channels. That's less money you're spending, and you can, lean into it a lot easier because you can see it. You can see it. So it's like if you can't see it on the charts, if you keep up with the notes, you're going to be able to see it on the notes. If you see new high day, new high day, new high day, new high day, why are you shorting the market? Like that's how I look at it. So the notes are like really good when it comes to stuff like that. Because it's in your face, regardless of what you think or what anyone is thinking. What's in your face? Well, you know.
Yep, one more key.
So I agree to appreciate these notes a lot. It saves me a lot. All right, 646.47. All right, and here's our red guy. That was a nasty bull trap. That was a nasty bull trap. That was feeling. Damn. There was a rejection on Nvidia right there too. Oh, look at this. It went up more in 3 minutes. This spiked. Remember, it was just 25 something, 25 and change. Just went up a whole dollar. And we have sentiment dropping in 3 minutes. Yo, something's about to happen.
We're about to find out.
Something's about to happen. And we're about to hit that 10 o'clock structure too. Something is about to happen. I'm short of the market today. So at every high, I'm going to, well, not right there, but every reasonably new high, I think I am going to short. Because that's the top of the channel right there. You don't want to short on the bottom of the channel. There's no fucking way consumer sentiment is going to be good. Walmart did good. Target did bad. I don't know how Costco did. Do you know how any of the consumer retail stores did?
I was just watching Walmart.
You were just watching
That's
Walmart.
honestly the only important one. Maybe
Yeah.
Home Depot too, because
Home
of
Depot.
yeah, because of people need tools to build houses.
Yeah. Home Depot gives a lot of data. It gives data whether or not people are selling, buying homes, and if people are buying tools to maintain those homes, and if people can afford them. So there's a lot of data that comes out of those stores.
Yeah, very good point.
All right, consumer confidence in 1 minute. Consumer confidence came in better than expected.
That's surprising.
Admits it that it's relatively decent. It's not a big beat. A lot of things sold off. All right, we came back up on the VIX, UVIX spiking. All right, Nvidia. There we go. Let's move that out the way. Let's keep an eye on this. All right, the VIX is rising.
What did we open at? 176.
They're talking about how the big Bitcoin people aren't stepping in.
Oh yeah, one of the biggest whales in Bitcoin the other day sold $1 billion worth of Bitcoin.
The plot thickens. Um, nah, I don't want to go long there. I can. I don't, that wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be the worst because they got the calls in the red, but they're not like that. 665 is roughly about $30. That's one hell of a move, though. One hell of a move. You know, I'm gonna take this one. I'm actually gonna take a call at that level. Actually, it's 10:06. I'm gonna take a call at that level. So I now have a spread, but it's a small spread. It's a small spread. It's a good spread too, because I wrote them at different channels. I wrote them the put at the top of that channel and the call in like the middle of that channel. Okay, I almost got it at its low. All right, so at least I'm happy about that. All right, so we're clearly in a range. Clearly in a range. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. It's been a half an hour. You know, we're clearly in a range, and I'm happy with the range that we're in. Ugh. That's a lower high. This is a lower high at 10:08. Lower high 654, 655. We'll say that 655.03. Boom. All right. So we have a lower high. Was that the highest of the high? No, we opened at 654.97. Is that tight? Yeah, that is that tight. Sheesh. I had to take a look at these numbers again. I had to take a look at these numbers again. Sheesh. I didn't know it was they were that tight. Oh my goodness. I thought I was wrong
Yeah, we're
somewhere.
really in a range here.
Sheesh. All right. Well, if it's gonna break, it's gonna break. Although I'm saying down, I think I'm doing like it's like a 2-to-1 down. So I have some insurance going up. Microsoft. Sheesh. Palantir. Meta. What are you doing, Meta? Hoodie. What you doing, Hoodie? Sheesh. What you doing, Amazon? What you doing, Tessie? Ooh, look at that. That's going down. What's on the better side? What's on the better side? You are the better side? Are you kidding me? You're agreeing? You're the, whoa, you're one of the ones on the better side. Not for long. Amazon, you are teetering also. Teeter, teeter, teeter. Berkshire, you gapped up. I guess you are looking to fill the gap. I guess I should pay more attention to IWM. All right. But everything's dropping, so they're not doing anything special. Google. Okay, so we have things turning. So did they gap up? Oh, okay, okay. So this is what's happening right now. So we have a gap up on Google. That's why Google's up. We have all right, no gap on Apple. I seen other gaps. Berkshire. I seen other gaps. So we have gaps to the downside to go, including SPY. Hood, no gap, but still falling. Yeah, so there's none of this stuff is going to be above the gap. So we do have two. We have Berkshire and we have, was it Amazon or Google? Google. Google gapping up. I mean, Google that has a gap to fill to the downside. Not, oh, not much. Oh, not much. Not much at all. No, not much. Like a buck. Still a gap nonetheless. So maybe when they go to fill their gaps, I don't know, maybe we see some upside. AMD off a fucking cliff. Yo, this drone was just at like 250 or something, right? Yeah, this drone was just at two. That's crazy. That's crazy. Robinhood is teetering from positive to negative. Robinhood's about to go negative. You see, they came right back down to fill that gap. And we're going up. Look at this, 26. VIX is going up. Yeah, that's huge. UVIX.
And the video is just dropping off a cliff. Rejected off that 180 again.
Really? I see Hoodie. Hoodie's over here going cliff diving too. We're about to see if that breaks. We're about to see. I don't know. I think a lot of people are like looking at that level though, like looking at it saying, yo, we're going down. I think everyone is saying we're going down. Like, who's really bullish right now? Are you bullish or bearish? Like, honestly,
Uh,
like you can be
well,
bullish, just like,
I'm always a bull in the long run, but
yeah,
I
yeah,
look at
yeah,
what's
me
in
too.
front of me. Like, since I day trade, you got to look at what's in front of you. You can't make like a prediction like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You really someone someone has to tell you that you're too, like, you can't pick a side, and it's like perfect, perfect. Because you're right, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear, I I don't I don't necessarily want things to drop, or I want things to go up, of course, but what's ever in front of me, that's the way I want to trade it, you know
Exactly that.
yeah. Wow, look at that, they're playing with it. Man, these guys are good. Of course, they're professional. You know what we're doing. We're in our underwear and fucking socks right now. Yeah, yeah. AMD broke 200, but did it break? Yep, it broke. Yep, 199.80. Crazy. Spy. Yeah. What is this gap? This filled this gap. This filled this gap. Yeah. But Spy didn't fill its gap. How does UVIX fill its gap and Spy doesn't fill its gap? That's interesting. What does that mean? What does that mean? It means that they can control Spy, they can't control UVIX. But are you lagging or what? Like, look, UVIX is going up. How come Spy isn't dropping, bro? UVIX is clearly going up. Why isn't Spy? Yeah, dude. Someone else just mentioned that the fucking UVIX went in the green. You see, it's stuff like this, man. It's stuff like this. Like maybe there's something more technical that I don't know, but they don't. This isn't supposed to work like this. When this moves, that moves, and vice versa. These two, they can do their own thing, but they're going to give you the same information from two different ways. That's why you're getting such confirmation. When this is green, green, you're going to get red. You see, they. Like, are you lagging or what? Or are you just going to finally break it?
What's out?
All right, it's breaking. It's
Nvidia is
breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking. There you go. All right, I'm gonna let up that. It's breaking. I'm about to say, what the hell, man? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't even look, but it still isn't even moving. Okay, boom. It just took the gap. Now what are you gonna do, Bucko? It took the gap. It just took the gap. Gap filled. This was a gap what? This was a gap up. This was a
Nvidia
gap
just
up.
made a new low. New low of day here.
Gap up filled. Nvidia, new low. All right, and we have a new low over here on SPY. Let's enter this. 1017. Uh, 652.63. 652.63. All right, so that was the low. All right, so we took out the gap. We can be looking for, I mean, of course, anything to the downside underneath here. 52 isn't notable. 50 would be notable. 650, of course. But to the upside, 72, 75, 75, 675, 675. Whoa. No fucking way. No, we're not. That's not happening. But it fucking happened yesterday. God damn. That's not happening. I'm not getting my dick hard for that. That's not happening for shit. And even if it comes anywhere near happening, I'm buying something else besides that 675. I tell you that.
If we see 675 today, then I think Santa Claus is real.
Santa Claus is real, boy. Cause I'm low in the boat. I'm going. I'm borrowing money. I'm calling everybody. Yo, let me borrow 100 until next week. I'll give you back 200. I got you. Turn that 100 to fucking 6,000, 7,000. Shit. Do you see the price of those contracts? Do you see the price of the contracts? I would load the fucking boat.
Loaded some NVIDIA contracts, some puts.
All right, so look, this is what I'm looking at. We have a high, lower high, lower high, and we're going lower. SoFi still dropping, but SoFi isn't S&P. Hood going through the floor. Damn, I should have probably did something with Hood because Hood's been dropping like aggressively. What you say just got Nvidia put at the oh, that was a while ago. That was at 946. That's crazy. I rinsed all those puts. Rinsed all those puts. But we're still in the lower highs. Maybe if you break this short term structure. Mm, mm. All right. All right. Broke that structure. I'm guessing calls would be negative now. Yeah, slightly. Just slightly. This could be real. What time is it? 10:25. It's at 10:30. It's that 10:30 reversal. All right, they definitely broke out of that structure.
Watch that 656.
Call.
No, not call. Just watch if it breaks over.
This whole time I've been looking at SPY. I haven't even been watching Nvidia. My Nvidia put's been making some money. Just making money real silently in the background. I haven't even been watching Nvidia. Sheesh. Just silently killing it. Up 40% right now. Just chilling. I'm just looking at SPY.
The video is just dropping, dropping, dropping.
I think because next week. Nvidia still flashing.
You low of day. NVIDIA. 175.77.
All right, that's the reversal clock. That's the 10:30 reversal alarm. All right. Either reversal or follow through. Look, we want to look for either one. Look at this range, bro. What was our overnight high? Our overnight high was 56. We took out our overnight high. We didn't go towards our overnight low yet, but we did hit the high, our pre-market high.
The video just wants to keep dropping.
Nvidia wants to jump off the cliff. Nvidia, just let it go. Nvidia wants to jump off the cliff. Yo.
I don't think they want it to go back below 175.
Oh, Nvidia, look at it though. Look, boom, look at that. Look at the 5 minute.
Yeah, I'm just letting my 2 contracts run on it.
Ever since yesterday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh wow, look at VIX. VIX is almost at 27. Look, we're about to spike VIX again. Yo, we're about to spike. We're about to spike on the VIX again.
Insane.
Wow. I feel as though they keep holding it up.
And the video just fell off a cliff, dropped below
That's the cliff.
175.
That's the cliff I was talking about. And there we go. So it's going to be really hard for the market to do anything without Nvidia participating. Um, the SPY, I mean, Apple is counterweighting that. The only thing that can touch that, I mean, not the only thing. There's a few different things, but they have the same, close to the same weight in the S&P. So with weakness coming from everywhere else, in my opinion, look at that. Look at that. That's all the look.
That's everything trying
Look,
to
even
negate it.
Tesla,
But
everything.
most, yeah,
Once
market's just burning.
once what's the name starts participating in this, it's going to get big. Apple, once Apple start participating, it's going to get big. You see, that was Apple. I think I want to watch Apple. There we go. S&P is red.
You see in the video going back to 170 today.
Mm. Now the big thing is, why does this go down? The big thing is Apple. We need Apple to really, really start showing some weakness. What time is it? 10:37. VIX is going back up. Does Apple ever fall?
Now they have too much iPhones, bro.
I guess it'd be impossible for its stock to drop if everyone is using their product to watch their stock. I guess it's kind of hard to fucking fail at that point in time.
Yeah. Because as soon as they get a new phone, I mean, it's over. New low of day for Nvidia 172.93. Hold on, bro. I'll join back. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. Whack. Trump's trying to fucking save the market. UVIX is dropping. Trump's been tweeting. Fake candle has to break 674 to invalidate downside pressure. All right. We should look for a rip. What time is it? 48. So it's going to make a sharp move somewhere sometime. Someone said something about a rejection up top. It has to reject 676. I mean, it's not going to go up there. I mean, God. Make that move again up to the upside. I mean, corners definitely were turned. We're definitely, you know, looking for downside. We turned the corner to the downside. So it's 1048. Are they going to rip or dip? SPY went up 250 in 9 minutes. That's kind of crazy. More because we were at 50, 650, 85. Institutional sell before repurchase. Retail needs to play smarter. I mean, after that big sell off yesterday, it was like, well, how high can we go up today? You know, and then it's like, well, how much lower can we go? So where's the risk? Find the risk. Don't forget to carry the two. OPEX. What time does OPEX? I think that's 10. Closes at 10. The reason why I came today because the 15th was last Saturday. That's OPEX. Bull trap. Yeah, we're rocking with NVIDIA. Whatever NVIDIA does, that's what the market's doing. Yeah, we gotta get that. It's like lagging a little bit, but they're dancing. They're dancing. And it looks like UVIX is dropping a little bit. It's still elevated. It's still elevated.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back.
See, SPY is trying to break out.
See if they made the calls cheap enough, and then they rip it. Because we definitely fell last night. So there's no reason why. But we fell lower though. You know, pre-market we hit 49. We already blew our pre-market high. Foundation being made for Black Monday. Yeah, they might just. I was thinking today was going to be a breather day. People are calling for 647. Meta needs to come down to previous stimulus tech bubble. 654.50 resistance. That looks about right. Does anyone need reminding? Extreme fear, recession vibes, kinda. Uh, Right? Recession vibes, kinda, right?
Yeah.
After yesterday, like if you seen it, if you were there yesterday, then it's like you've seen that shit. That shit dropped 20. The SPY dropped 23 points in total, I believe. It's like 23 or 26 points. Like I sold my push way too early. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I just let mine fucking run to the moon.
They mooned. They just didn't. They just went up way more. I could. I didn't think it was gonna stop. Like I mean, it's like damn. Because then they get so high. Now the percents are messing with hundreds of dollars. Now they're teetering between 990 and 150. That's a big fucking range. That's a big range to be teetering.
This Nvidia could break 176.
Mm. Bitcoin being weak should make everybody nervous.
Oh yeah, even one of the biggest whales in Bitcoin literally sold $1 billion worth of Bitcoin the other day. Just insane.
Oh, Nvidia swinging.
Wow, what the? Is that really all it's gonna tap?
VIX
Literally
2656.
176 and just go down?
Whichever side we go, I just needed to break big. Don't do nothing small. Give me 6 or 7 points either way. Just go. VIX 2664. Somebody said today is worse than yesterday. Fuck my life, man.
Oh no.
I'm scared to buy anything today. Artificial pump. Dumbest post of the day. Congrats. Foundation being laid for Black Monday. I don't think that's the dumbest post of the day.
This is actually so sad. Nvidia tapped 176 and just rejects off of it. That is so. That's sad.
Whoa, big rejection. Sheesh. I thought the other one. I thought you were talking about the first red candle up there, not the second one. I didn't see the second one. Uh, VIX came down a little bit, but UVIX is going up. Once we see VIX pick up, it's picking up. It's going to be precipitous. Lower high established, lower low next. That is on Apple. Yes, Apple's on a low. Puts on this guy a hard drop incoming, barely a good drop, but it's due, baby. Okay, so it looks like yeah, Apple is falling off a cliff. Actually, am I looking at Apple? No, that's Nvidia. I was looking at Apple. We got some Fed stuff right now too. Where is Apple? Apple. Apple. There we go. Bam. All right, here we go. They're talking about not having data right now. Mm. Apple and Google trying hard to save the market. Yes, they are. As long as Apple keep going red, I mean, unless it just acting
Wow, what a
inversely and
reversal
weird.
on Nvidia. That was a trap right there.
I see. What's the name pumping up
Nvidia's
right now?
ripping.
Where's Nvidia? Nvidia.
That was a huge trap. I'm glad I stuck through with my call. Shit.
Damn, Tesla below 390. Incredible. Puts on this guy. Hard drop incoming. I'm inside this spy. I'm sorry, Apple forums. Houses even up. They have the least moat to offer. Yeah. All right, Nvidia is rocking. All right, so you think it's going to be up? You think this was lower day right here?
I think it's gonna cap out at 180 and then immediately reject. I have my 180 call.
All right, we have SPY lower day 1038. 650.85. 6. Um oh, so we kind of attacked that pre-market low, the 649.30. So we tagged both ranges. We tagged both ranges right there. Lower day right here. Boom. On 2661 on the VIX. This needs to fall. October CPI is not, so we're not going to get data. Yeah, I'm surprised the market isn't going right on that news either. So there's data that we're not going to get, that they said we're not going to get. That's crazy. Yeah, that's lower highs. Wow, we're gonna get November's in December. They say if Apple stop pumping this, it's gonna be down in a bad way. Yeah, Apple is really. VIX is at 27. Bro, yesterday
Yeah, by Monday, VIX is gonna be at 30.
20. We hit 27.10 yesterday, bro. It's at 27.02. We hit 27. Huh. Apple is immune. Immune. Yo, what if we see the VIX go up to like 50? Can you imagine that VIX go up to
If the VIX hits 50, then there's gonna be a recession at that point.
VIX hit 50? Oh my god. All right, VIX at 27.13. All right, it's moving down 27.04.
Oh, I'm printing on my calls. We're going back to 180 opening print on the video, and then we're gonna reject back down. Yep, sure enough, NVIDIA back to opening print. NVIDIA just got a new price target released. Evercore raised its price target on NVIDIA Nasdaq, NVIDIA to 352, projecting a 95% upside. $352. That's insanity. All right, bro.
Oh
What
snap!
happened?
My bad. My bad. I was muted the whole time. I'm fucking talking to you and shit. I thought you were just quiet. I'm asking you all these questions and shit.
I gotta go help out my grandma in a little bit here.
Huh?
You're good. Don't worry about it. But holy shit. I'm glad I saw that gap to opening print on the video.
Yeah. Are you in Nvidia or are you in Spy?
I'm in NVIDIA itself.
You in Nvidia? Okay.
Yeah, I decided to play it today instead of Spy. Spy was too choppy for me.
Today Spy was choppy. Yes. Yes. Very choppy. I may start looking at uh that a little bit differently now with Nvidia.
Yeah. I'm watching it here. It's rejecting off the 0.618 fib at 180.24.
Yeah, I see it right there. Well, right now this is either a add-on time or a sell time.
Yeah, I just sold out of my position.
You sold
I
out.
might open one more. I might open a put here and then just call it quits. Just write it.
Okay.
Because this level here, the 180, it really wasn't doing much this whole time. It just held it. Each time it
Uh,
got to this level, it rejected too.
yeah. Well, it seems to be a pretty pivotal point. Uh,
There's strong support on the video at 177, so it might go down to that level. And if that doesn't hold up, then 175.
you think it's gonna go back down to 175?
Yes, if 177 support doesn't hold up, then it's
Yeah.
gonna continue down to that
Yeah.
second support level there.
All right. So this is our new high day right here, right? Yeah. New high day. 11:43. High of day. I'll fix that later. 6:57. 67. 67. All right. So we could actually try and go up some levels. If we actually do, this is going lower. VIX is going lower. UVIX is dropping as well. That's good. That's good news for more upside. All right, let's find some. Listen to Rax. Some Path of Exile. You know what? Listening to some Path of Exile is probably some because there's a.
Oh,
Do you
that was
watch?
that was trap right there.
Oh, they got you out. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
still
they
holding.
rejected it back up to 180, but I'm a hold on to it. I got it for so cheap, that's why.
Yeah. Oh wow. VIX has dropped more. All right, so VIX is dropping, so that's very good for the direction.
Yeah, I really think Spy will go back to opening print as well at that 660.
No, SPY opened at five.
Or my bad, not opening print, but that support level that we had since yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was crazy. VIX came up a little bit more. Wow, that's awesome. So my insurance that I was buying on the upside turned into the trade. So then I just add on to that.
Beautiful, bro.
Yeah. If she holds 177, she can start another climb. If not, this could really accelerate down. That's pretty much what you said. I think their target was 177 on Nvidia though. You said 175. They gave him a little bit more grace than you. No, you gave them more grace. They ain't gave him no fucking grace. they, they ain't gave him no grace. We're at 179. They said if they don't hold 177, then fucking all goes to hell. It's like at least you're giving them some room. They're giving them no grace. Damn.
Yeah, they can't do that because that 175 is actually a pretty strong support as well.
Yeah. Give them a chance to fail, man. Sheesh. Or give your support line chance to fail. Only strong hands deserve big money.
That guy's a troll.
Absolute troll. That's what I'm replying to him right now. Troll. Troll as fuck.
Diamond hands is how you're gonna lose big money.
You're gonna lose big money, bro. My shorty from years ago, I was trying to tell her. I said, Shorty, you can't be listening to all this diamond hand stuff. You gotta sell. This was during the GME time. I'm like, yo, you gotta sell. And then she got mad at me because we sold not at the top, but damn near to the top. The top was tomorrow. We sold today. It just went up just a little bit more, and then it went to hell.
Well, lock it in. It doesn't matter. You're in
And
as
then
long as it's
and
staying
and then
green.
it went to hell. And then they start talking about this split and all this shit. I said, yo, they're just trying to take more money. And I'm trying to explain it. And then that's when I learned, it was that in like a couple other moments. You when it comes to like stocks and everything, like you really someone has to like really want to, like I don't know. It's just weird. But I remember I put like 2K into that shit, and I probably made maybe like 4 or 5. I didn't do anything because I was way late to it. I was FOMOing in. They're back at your 180.
Yeah, I'm watching it. They really like this level. They want it to hold here.
Well, remember this was pre earnings. This level, and that 180 is pre earnings. I have in my notebook right here when I was doing the freaking what's the name when I was doing the predicted movement, that 12 points, because at 181 it was going to hit 195, but it killed at 195.
Right.
I'm sorry, 193, it hit 195. Right, what was the all-time high? No, 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 this wasn't this, but during that rally it hit a high of 195, and then everything started dropping, and then we had the downside during this point. Did we ever hit 169? No.
Pull up the hour time
Yes.
frame here.
No, that's 184. 179. Six. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. 172. Okay. Okay, so 172 as of recently. All right, so 172 is our lowest point that we have hit. This was 21. This was today. Okay, so we didn't hit the 169, but that's only a 3 point difference. I will take that. So it actually hit the projected move. It hit a little bit before and a little bit after. If it didn't hit pump so much, it would have went down and hit that 169. So I still take that as a 12. It hit that 12 point fucking predicted move. Sheesh. And now we're back at the 180 support. But this was done at 181. Wow. I'm so happy I kept my calls, my SPY calls, and we got those in weight. Because before I was at a 2 to 1. I had two puts. Yeah, two puts to one call, but I legged into my call differently. Into the different channels, into the down channel, and I got my puts here, here. Got my call here. I bought my other. No, I bought both my calls right here, and then I added on here, and now here we are.
That's good levels.
Yeah, because once we flip, it's a flip. The what's the name change. So you might ask, well, what changed from all these different times? Well, it looked like we were going lower, so I wouldn't make that bet. And the VIX was way higher too. We're coming up on the VIX now, but look at this.
So the video breaks 181 here. I'm gonna just get out of my put and then call it a day here.
Oh, you were shorting right here. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I brought it at the top.
Yeah, no, I think we're in an upward channel. We've been here since 11:20. Remember, we're in the whatever the strong move is in this 10:30 and 12 o'clock, whatever that strong move is, that's the move. That's the cheat code. We do all that I boiled it all down to this.
Note it.
Note it, yeah, I get it.
Note it.
Note it, yeah, I know, but you still gotta watch.
I'm a
But that's the
def
thing,
of
you
that.
still gotta watch it and follow the levels and follow different things though, because you gotta
Yeah.
catch it. Well, how do you catch it? This is how you catch it. This is how you catch it. And I still have my calls. You know, those puts, we're in a crazy ass environment. I'm keeping those puts. Them bitches got to go to zero. Because the more they go to zero, the more money I make on the upside. I'm good. I'm good. Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to sell those. It's insurance. It's supposed to go to zero. I don't want to sell those early, and then the market like fuck shit, and now it's like damn, because just like my insurance turned into money. Well, I don't want my insurance. I don't want to drop my insurance, and then that fuck shit happened, and now I don't got no insurance. Now I'm making money because of the fuck shit. This is the fuck shit. I didn't see this. We didn't see this. I was going down. Ooh, I gotta make a note. I have to go back and I have to go back on this so I can pay attention to what I just said a little bit more.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
calling
gotta
it
go
here.
back. Excuse me?
I'm getting out of my put.
You getting out of your pudding. Yeah. Yeah, I just seen that big oh, that's the 5 minute. Yeah, yeah, you see that aggressive movement. You see how aggressive that is? And that's the channel. Ever
Yeah,
since 1042
those
on
two red
Nvidia.
candles are like bait. Each time I see those two like small red candles next to each other, it always has a big wick upwards.
But
The
you gotta
same goes
think
for like
strength.
the opposite side. If it has a small like green wick, then it goes hard to the downside.
Alright, what happened yesterday? Alright, what happened yesterday? You see, we weren't even going nowhere yesterday to the upside. We were teetering and then we fell off that cliff. This is 15 minutes. You had a long time to get into this trade. If you didn't get into this trade anytime, this this thing dropped for like 2 hours. Like even if you were late, you were early on that one. And those are the kind of trades I want to be in. This kind of trade right here. We've been in this path since 11. No, 1108. Okay, I'll take 1108. I won't even take this right here. We've been on this upward trajectory since 1108. It's 12 something. How much conviction do you need, you know? I mean, like, I don't know about now, but like when this thing is like moving and everything, like you gotta get your toe wet.
Also, I don't know if you got puts already or
Let's
Nvidia got a daily
go.
price target from X4.
There we go. You see, I told you before, I didn't even want to look at them. I didn't want to look at them because I just wanted them things to go. I didn't want to get jerked out of them. These drones up damn near 300%, boy. I didn't even see my other contracts. All right, now you want to start acting funky on me and shit. Now you want to start acting funky on me and shit. Damn. I don't want to sell. This is a lot of strength right here. We're still up over 100%. We did drop some percent. And then the nasty thing, when you start getting in the crazy percentages to the upside, um, those numbers start getting scary because those percents aren't going like now. A fucking quarter of a percent is fucking $100, $200 swinging. This sucks because I hit a 200% right here. Damn near a 250er, and I was a couple seconds too late to the party. Now, are they going to reverse off
All right, bro.
this or what? What's up?
I'm gonna leave you running on my PS.
Okay.
All right, take it easy, bro. Best of
All right,
luck.
bro. Thank you, man. Yep. Did you bank today or no? Oh, he got That's the only sucky thing about there we go. There we go. All right, we got him. I hope we so we can go back up to 665. What I didn't do is measure the fib move. Oh, it was 23. 23, 12, 62. So we're looking at maybe a 262 retracement. I wish I would have measured that a little bit better. I was a little bit late to that. You know, we're going to sell one of these. That's going to take care of principal, a little bit of profit. And we're just going to let that go. All right. I was going to get off around 12 myself. Um, I still have some things running. Um, what's up? What do we want to do? I think we're going to chill. We're going to watch these levels and everything. You know, we did really well with that trade right there. We did really good with that trade so far. So we can wait. That's what we were waiting for right there. And what time was this? What time did I say? Oh, right here. No, you missed it. I thought I got it. 650, 85. Right here. New load. Yeah, 1030. 1038. I'm like, I missed it? No, I got it. The other day, 1058. Bam. At 1030. All right, I sold that way too early, apparently. Oh, this still has a lot more to go because this is just at a bigger price. I know I should have kept it. I sold way too early. All right, I sold that one. Shoot. All right, well, we still got something going. We still got something going. That sucks. That sucks. I wish I would have sold the other ones and then kept this one. Well, you can't cry over profit, right? Yesterday, I cried over big profit because I sold way too early, like extremely too early. Like we made it was crazy. I sold way too early. Like if I just would have chilled. But like today I said 662. So we're going to look at the 662 mark and we're going to see what happens with it. We're going to see if we're going to hit it. We're going to see how much it's going to run. How is it that we're not going to get news and the streets cool with it? No rate cuts. Streets cool with it. Well, maybe that was yesterday. Ooh, maybe that was yesterday. They priced that shit in. So somebody knew something yesterday. Wait, but we didn't even drop on that news today. Why wouldn't we drop on that news today? And Trump has some bum ass tweets. We're gonna see how much they're gonna let this run. So they dropped it a little bit, rinsed the calls because the calls were up. I think that's what they usually do. This is why I call it the 4D seesaw. This is the 4D seesaw. As one side goes up, one side goes down. But that's only for like the daily broad scheme. Now, in between those, there's a seesaw. The same seesaw, the same two people in the seesaw, but the seesaw is going up and down while it's going up or down. And that's the 4D seesaw theory. And it's around balance. You know, if you think of just like a center line, and if you draw 2 points, these 2 points never touch. Think of it like a sun. A sun. You have our sun, or just think of a star. You have a star, and then you have 2 planets that's orbiting, but these 2 planets won't ever touch. But they're going to orbit with this planet. Well, with the star. Well, that star is also, it's following another uh uh orbital. It's orbiting around something bigger than it. You know, so the spy would be the star. The calls and puts would be the 2 planets that never touch. Now, what is the spy orbiting? I guess if we're in relation to the contracts, it's time. So maybe the spy. So we have to differentiate what are we talking about here. So let's keep it to the contracts because we're talking about calls and puts. Calls and puts on the planets. Okay. So now, as one go down, the other one's going to go up. All right, and then there's IV and everything that's going to be included. There's no direct one-to-one number on the call and put ratio. All right, so that's not even that's probably just one of the other features to the up and down feature of the seesaw. That's seesawing. Hmm. Time theta. Each contract is going to have a different gammas. So we have to go out more. We have to go with the weeklies. We have to go out daily. Each daily contract. No, I don't think that's going to work because there's going to be a rate of speed. We need a constant rate of speed. Not even constant. Man. Hmm. All right, this is losing steam. Don't lose steam. I'm good. I'm good. We'll see what happened. Nvidia is definitely taking a downturn. The spy's going to find it. That is big. What are you doing, VIX? VIX isn't elevating, so should we be afraid of this? Gravity. Is gravity time? Theta? We're talking about a time crush, gravity crush, higher rates as time move on in the day. But that's different though. We're just talking about balancing of the contracts. That's something else. That's something way different. Way different. I don't want to. I don't want to confuse what I'm trying to say any more than what I'm doing. Hmm. The seesaw. But we have to figure out what this gravity thing is. All right, because when it comes to time, it's a rate. I have a different. Oh, I think I'm gonna start selling out of these. I don't like this. This looks like selling. This looks like selling. Are we going to stop this, buyers? Can we get a green candle somewhere in here? Like, can a brother get a green candle? And the VIX is going down. If the VIX is going down, then why are you going down, bro? And UVIX is going down. Yeah, thank you. Push those prices back up. Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat can help me figure this out? I'm trying to expand on my 4D seesaw theory. All right, let's get out of here. We don't want to interfere with that. 4D seesaw. So it's cool. We have the planets. I also have my theta rate of time. Ugh. Ugh. I guess they gave me my green candle. That was a nice minute. The VIX is going down. We've got a little green bar on the UVIX. No clue, bro. Trust me, it makes sense. Go up to everything to the. I think I might just sell out of this. No, I'm still in profit. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. I'm still up like a lot. Like, I'll take it. Because the sucky thing is like, all right, you sell out at the top or near the top. The dust settles. Now you're gonna have to put the money back in to get into the trade. Or the trade just goes bad. So instead of rinsing, I'd rather, especially, I have a really good entry, so I can, afford for this downturn. Now, the contract that I sold before, I sold for way more than this contract here. So I'm good. So, you know, so I didn't sell for the best price, but I sold it for a good price. Not the best, but still way better than this price. I was only no, I was still off a lot from the top. But I was still up like nth. So it's like, but not nth, but like, come on. This can just be an advanced shakeout. I think it was an advanced shakeout. It was just for them to take it down that much, they were taking away a lot of people who didn't participate when we got these contracts. You know, I got my baby like way back. I where was it? I guess around here. I got mine at the low. When I wrote it down on here at 10:30, that's when I bought mine. That's when I did a lot of my buying. Well, not a lot because we didn't know. But that's when I bought one. And then I bought my other one shortly after. So is that so around here probably. And then I just dealt with that because I wasn't gonna let that go because that was I had another play going into the insurance. So now I was able to let that go when I seen that, but I only let some of that go because this is a lot of upside. Yeah. Give it back. Give it back. Yeah. Trying to fake me out. Trying to fake me out. That's what they do, man. Trying to fake me out. Bitcoin hit 82K today. No way! Yo, 82K. That's crazy. Dude, a couple weeks ago, it was just at 125, teetering on like 126. Maybe I'm wrong and it actually hit 127. All right, bet. I'm happy I kept this bet. All right, bet. Now we're back at where I sold it at before. Now the reason why it hit the highest price right there is because of theta. It was ahead of the theta curve. Ooh, that's why. Oh, you see, because all right, so when we were right here, we were ahead of the theta curve. So those contracts were reading $44. If I would have sold them right there, $44. But then you're like, wait, why is this price higher and the contracts weren't that high? Well, because the theta curve didn't catch up on it. When we went down, that was a theta crush. That was a theta crush. That's the gravity. So remember, if you're going to feel it on the call side, you're going to see it on the put side. That's gravity. So when we go back there, the theta didn't catch up. I'm sorry, it's behind the theta curve. So the price of the contract is down. That's why this was more expensive than what it is now. Even though even right now, same price as it was right here, but it's cheaper. If we would have, that's why that first opening drive, that first opening um jump on the contract, that's going to be your higher price. That's going to be your highest price right there. Boom, cut it right there. Because now throughout the day, when theta, this is theta, that red. When theta hit it, that's going to knock the money out of it, like a pinata. It's going to hit it just like a pinata. So now this is why you should watch how the money go on the contracts. Open the contract, watch it, and watch how it moves. But that's what that is. That's a theta crush. All right, this is nasty consolidation. I didn't want to sell because I wanted to see what this bottom side of the consolidation was going to look like. Because if it was going to fall through, cool. I can sell, get out of here, let the dust settle, get back in the trade later on. But now they're putting this in the range. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see. Now they're putting this in the range right here. This is my left hand. All right. This is my left hand right here. How you like this left hand action? Let's let's draw a line with my left hand. Oh, that's not horrible. Hey, that's not horrible. All right. So we're just gonna watch these levels and see what they do. They're fighting with that 661. It looks like we have a range. We have a support and resistance. All right, back to the left hand. All right, we're gonna see what happens here. So now we are still in profit. So we have some. Only reason why I don't talk money because money is easy. This is the hard part. Um, meat on the bone. We got some meat on the bone because of our entry. Now, this is about entries. This is what this channel is about. This channel is about entries. We want good entries. That was the add-on. So whenever we see that, that's the add-on trade right there. So now we got meat on the bone for the entry. So now, if this fall back at any crazy level, it look like it's going to blow right through that support. I think I might jump on the PlayStation right now because I think we're just watching paint dry. We probably won't get anything till about like 1:30, 2 o'clock, and I don't want to sit around like not do nothing. Um, unless you want to watch a video, would you want to watch a like a documentary? We can watch a documentary, like a trading documentary. Like when I watch stuff, I do want to watch it. Except for yesterday or the other day, I put on like Gil's Arenas. But other than that, I do want to keep it stock related. And stock documentaries are like really good, or even like a movie that's YouTube friendly, so I don't get freaking copyrighted. All right, so it's respecting the range. We're in the range. We're range bound. So we made. So we took profit. Our profit also takes care of principal as well. And now we wait for the break. We wait for the break, and we add on or break up, or we break down and we sell, and we jump on that side. So this is the channel we're in right now. So we waited. We were definitely patient. I'm definitely patient. I'm waiting for this right here. We hit it. Bam, bam. The second attempt would have been hard, but it's hard to hold here. You know, it's hard to hold this. Well, if you bought it at a certain price, it would have went up, and then you know. But it's a tough trade to hit. It's a tough trade to hit. Um, but I can give you like a good range because we're following the ticks. We seen down, 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 down. You know, we follow it down, bam. We hit it down, consolidation. You know, then we wait. What time is this? 10:37. You know, So we're in the upper range of the channel. I got to use the restroom and everything. We're going to see which way they're going to break today. You know, we're going to see where they take it. Uh, what am I going to do when I get back? Anyone say anything? Nah. Well, I'm going to keep it on. I'm going to keep stream on. I'm going to still be here. In the meantime, I'm watching like Rex. At least I'm listening to Rex talk about like what he's going to do in PoE 2 for the new season. Dude has 99 freaking spell suppression. So we opened at 654. We fell in 650. We went from 650 to 1060. That's 10 points already. That's 10 whole points already. Huh. 10 whole points. So this is teetering in a range. He's on harvest. I might want to try harvest. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm grabbing something to eat too. Let me load up. I need food, restroom. What else? I will be back. Druid's going to be crazy. Everyone's going to be. I mean, I think everyone's going to be Druid. Like they have to know that, like everyone, they would have to release other classes, and even then, it's going to be a small percent of people um, playing those classes. In my opinion, Druid is just going to be crazy, crazy. I know I'm playing. I'm playing that. I'm planning on. I want to level with Druid. This is what we should do. We should get one character, finish the game, leveling them. As soon as we get the end game maps, don't even go to maps. Immediately, get another character, level them up, get them the end game. So then we can look at all the ascendancies and everything, and then we can just get both the characters because it's just going to be crazy. Huh. Yeah, that first season that they brought him out, the monk out, the monk was cooking. Then after that, major downturn. So I had to sell out of those contracts. Well, because the theta and the time decay was picking up. It's 153. I mean 1253. And with this dropping, it was a lot of weight against those contracts. A lot of weight. So I mean they can go back up, but you know we don't know when this is going to stop. And then I don't want to lose out on profit. You know, like any more profit. So we were waiting for it to break. I mean, it's still in the structure, but now it's so behind the theta curve that all this is hurting the contract. So always remember that too. That theta decay is real. And it picks up fast. It accelerates. Just like it accelerates on the upside, it accelerates the same way on the downside. At that point in time, now you're really gambling with the contract. If that push would have continued going up, then I would have seen more upside. But we never did see that upside again in the 44 range on those contracts. And I got those contracts when they were single prints, and they matured into that range. They went up to like 44. I got them at 9. Got like 5 of them at 9. Oh wow. Well, look. I mean, I can. I mean, can't hold them. You can't hold them. So just throw that down. From that, though, 950. I mean, 650. That's crazy. So we did a 10-point split so far. Outside of that 10-point split, remember yesterday we did 23, 24. You know, something like that. You know, big ranges. All right. I'll move my mic closer. unless they do like a big switch up. Like right here. Yeah, we're falling off. We're dropping. Yeah. I'm happy I sold my contract. All right, so I'm all out of calls for right now. I mean, it might rip, but that state of decay right now is crazy. So you got to remember, you should break the day up into thirds. First, second, and third part of the day. The first part of the day, the theta on the zero dates, everything is going to be good up until about like 11:30, from like 9:30 to about like 11:30. Don't want to go against theta. No. All right, bro. I'm out of here. Yo, have a good weekend, yo. I'm definitely late to that. 12:50 something. And yeah, you definitely gotta look out for those time Look at that. Mm. Make it that easy. I'm never gonna make it easy. Look at that. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. Mm. That is a good ring. That is a really, really, really good ring. One more put LOL. That's funny. Well, it just depends on which one you're also getting to, man. You know, so like you want to definitely get the right put, but you know, make sure you're not paying too much for that put because you could also be just paying into strength. Just make sure you're not, you know, just paying into strength. That's all. This is kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. One more put. Well, if you bought that put before that big line right there, then before it went into the other deviation, you definitely did it. Did well right there. Yeesh. More selling, more selling. Maybe we should look into this. Maybe we should look into this selling because this is kind of crazy. That's a fake out. Damn, son. Wow, it's oscillating. Quick 200% LOL. That's funny. You did NVIDIA puts. That's so funny. Quick 200%. That's what's up. Yeah, that was a nice catch. It's legging more. Are you still in them? Zombie apocalypse. Nvidia. All right, it looks like we are taking a plunge. Whoa, whoa, who that? Day could be over. Good chance the day's over. Nothing else they can do. What time is it? It's 1 something. I don't know. I guess we'll be done when it's done. Oh wow, look at VIX. VIX dropped a lot. VIX dropped a whole lot. Whoa. Whoa. What is that noise? Yeah, they woke up out of nowhere. If you weren't there, you missed it. What the fuck? What is this? Bro, do you see this? I hope you got out of your fucking puts. Oh my goodness. Look at this cuck fest. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. You just got to be there. You had to be there for that. If you weren't there for that, man, I sold my Jones a little bit too early. $11.30 calls. 11:30. That was it. That was low of the day. No. Yeah, we didn't mark it. That wasn't low of the day, but that was that channel. Wow. That's crazy. You see, they paid your puts. Did you pick up any of the calls? Yo, earlier someone called out 670, but that was money. That was money right there. Somebody caught that. They caught that. They caught that. They caught that bad boy. I don't know what else we're gonna be able to swing out of this. Well, we definitely hit some bangers. I'm definitely happy about that. You can't fight against the youth because we're strong. Yo, bro. All right, I'm gonna call it right there. Today was dope. We definitely came back today. It was a nice day. We caught on the one side. We didn't catch this upside, but we caught enough. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna check y'all out next week. I'm on the path of exile right now. Deuces. Good luck. Thank you for checking me out. Actually, I really appreciate. I really do. I hope you guys made some money with me.